Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking. Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Just in time. Two of light shone in from the space behind the pirate ship, hitting the captain's bridge. Approached, and a voice shouted,
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Be normal.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery. I'm not even 500 years old yet. My eyes are as sharp as they come.
Maybe you're overworked. Alchemy Commission healers are saving people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Cienjo, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
just Nick of time.
Ugh. Why does the dragon lady always have to run off? I swear they should be paying us extra for this.
I should get workers' comp for listening to you complaining all day. If you don't like the work, you can always transfer to the military.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you? Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there two of her? They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? Ghost Twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine. It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
Hey, you. I've got all...
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get the heebie-jeebies.
You can say that again.
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus? They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
The powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Be careful not to hurt yourself.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together. I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some fun?
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of the heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
We can't hunt the dragon lady like a wild beast.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
around children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us. I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Sierra said that Luxie is kind of childlike. It's worth a try.
The Lunumbra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy?
3-4.
Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
against by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Huh? Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Earlier.
Trickier to crack.
You won't get away. That's right.
Time for a fun. You don't look so good.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Compounded damage again. Raise. Compounded damage.
Can I have fun this time?
Engage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
By the temple.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Surrender.
Still waters. Oblivion.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. We'll come. You've got a lot of nerve.
Nice. Rematch.
I'm scared.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You won't get away.
That's half the work.
More enemies.
Let's raid. Let's raid. I have something for you.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Surrender. Do.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won! I can't play with you anymore. Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else?
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right. We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith. It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
aim to devastate. Delicious prey. Finally, a worthy opponent. Oh. Echo here. Welcome. Prepare to attack. Select your hero. We build a new...
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still. But also, avoid their bullets. How's it going? Hey.
I've been listening to your new music.
Why? Is Vishkar doing research on me or something?
Oh no, I am intrigued by how the sound moves behind my eyes when I listen.
Oh, that's because it's binaural. Glad you like it.
I understand.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
I am so ready for this. Oh!
Doctor's orders.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Plan.
I've got you in my sights.
With each failure comes new perspective. Teleporter taking shape. Here.
Appreciate it. Stewie, for 方 Stewie.
chance to act on my observations.
Enemy turret ahead.
TNT! Leoximon!
Get in there, Bob!
Materialized. Allies detected. The way is clear. Open the payloads. They broke my turret. Yahi Faram the head.
Our face. Salofa!
Building a turret.
Get into the field.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Favorite part. Enemy spotted.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
What we have been witnessing.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, let's break it.
Triple kill. Score 3-0. Switching sides.
From scrap, we build. A junker artiste always shapes her scrap to perfection. Prakash se Jivan. Today,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
time to set our plan in motion.
Fight's coming
Enemy
to
in
us.
sight. We are in harmony. Over there. My ultimate is charged. Enemy seen. Adaptive circuit engaged. I finish my projects.
Gotta go.
No. Not lose focus.
Objective lost.
Hey, thanks.
Stop the ping.
Sentry in position.
My tree is gone. My cover.
Materialized. Photon barrier is almost ready.
Thanks a lot.
Over there. Enemy here. An exceptional performance. That brute will not best me again. They broke my turret. The path to mayhem is open. There is always more to learn.
Out of bag.
Teleporter materialized.
Something for the state.
They outnumber us.
It's 2 by man.
To the teleport. That is not metal broken. Enemy team. Sentry in position. Turret. There is always more to learn.
Oh, in search of...
Aligning sentry positions. Over there.
Over here!
Back here.
30 seconds remaining. Play of the game.
Ahead.
Prepare for battle. Select your heroes.
Sport? Lots of sun.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Stay away on your knees. I'll cover you. I see an enemy.
Fight.
Let's do this, Snowball. We need to stop them. My ultimate is charging. Better already.
Your pain will be ended. Sit for the part.
Enemy here. The world's not going to save itself. Come over here. We have to stop their push. Enemy over here. Let's put a stop to that.
From scrap, we build a new world. We took a teleport, but no. Teleport.
Nerve this.
We must stop the enemy from
Finish my project.
Watch out, I'm on fire!
Teleporter materialized. Building a turret.
The enemy's pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
I stand
Over here!
Behold my creation. Distributing the
Blaming the robot.
Enemy over here.
my exceptionality. The barricade is advancing. We must move with it. They broke my turret.
Our enemies approach.
Shit.
Take action.
I am outstanding.
Let us proceed.
Enemy seen. Sentry in position. Group up. Enemy here. Nice.
We are making progress. Keep pushing. Push.
Placing a turret here. Oh, it's scored. Just need enemy in sight. Teleporter manifested.
Gale the Mahal. For the
The way is still open for me. Constructing my teleporter. Practice on central. Actions. Chance to act on my observations. The path to mayhem is open.
The robot is in our possession.
Your team is close.
Good job, everyone! We're on past them!
The barricade is advancing. We must move with.
Devour them.
The Dark One.
One pleased.
Unfathomable foe!
Adjusting turret placement.
Enemy seen.
Your team has taken the lead.
We are making progress.
Enemy here.
From right. That's the push command. Approach.
Here comes new perspective.
Of the hill. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
From above. Hello.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Boosting your damage. I am empowered. Pre-flight checklist complete. Running clean and hot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy over here.
The payload.
Enemy. Enemy over here. I see an enemy. Ready for the assist. Enemy here. Cut him out. I see an enemy fired out. Let's give them their medicine. Enemy over here. The skies await. Increasing altitude.
Life protects life. Come, I'm with you.
I've got you covered. I will not waste this opportunity. Let's show him some air power.
Scanning. Not the payload.
Double hold.
I don't stay down.
The payload has reached the chip.
I will not wait this opportunity.
Take another step. I have done it.
Enemy over here.
Expect nothing less.
Enemy here. Shake it off. Get them off the payload.
For the Crusaders!
Life protects life.
Let the dragon consume you!
Cleansed.
Rain from above.
Yuga wakateki wo kurao!
We built a new world. Teleporter materialized.
The payload has reached the chip.
Pranali's going to the plan. They disrupted my plan. There is always more to learn. Taking shape, the payload will
EMP activated.
Life.
Nerf this!
One. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Bet you Omnics are great gamblers.
Why do you believe so?
Built-in poker faces.
True. It also makes us great teachers, for we can easily hide our disappointment.
You look like a talented bunch. This should be quick.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack opponents.
Anzo, that just
Escort the payload.
return here. Join. How you working? Enemy spotted. You'll need more grit than that. Over here. Lucky shot. Let the dragon consume you!
The checkpoint.
I'm really feeling the heat. Enemy spotted. Let's roll out. Over there.
A turret lies in our way.
Maybe a different angle. Payload ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move.
Find them.
Hey,
Death ain't on my doorstep yet.
Strike from above.
Nerf's dead.
We need to get the payload moving.
Hold. Check. Enemy here. Oh. Enemy. 60 seconds over here. The payload is
Remember the firelight.
enemy over here. Will.
Consume you.
I am fire. I will lead us to victory. Oh, I'm gonna shove them in the locker. Enemy turret eliminated. He's pushing the payload.
Life protects life.
60 seconds. Get off.
Complete. Score. 3. Switching sides.
Strike from above.
Awaits us.
Oh, I live for this. Hello. Greetings.
Fruition comes from within, as does failure.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Enemy over here. I got enemy here. Enemy here. Push them off the payload.
Fire.
Excellent teamwork. Enemy over here. Enemy here. All systems nominal. EMP increasing altitude. I will fire. I will lead us to victory. Enemy here.
Is my parents even...
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
From above. On the move.
Well, off to disappoint my mother again.
En route. Why does your face look so familiar?
There's a price on my head in 17 countries. I'm hoping for an even 20.
Yeah, that's it.
The eye will not fail. The hand will not flinch.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Over there. Yeah.
Fade into darkness.
Seconds.
Let's see what it's done.
Play of the game. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Anna, what has been going on in Egypt? It sounds serious.
Just a few ghosts I'm laying to rest. It's nothing to worry about.
I always worry, Anna. But I trust you are doing what is right.
Thanks for the assist. 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
We need to get that robot back. Wait.
I stand with you.
My head is full. My start.
The name's Cassidy. Redouble your efforts. They are ahead.
Over there.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Let's show him some air power.
Plenty of bones to go around.
Down.
My ultimate is almost
Give it
ready.
a fair shake, mate. Listen. Don't tell anyone.
Heroes never die.
Is it snowing? I really love it when it snows.
Don't let them push.
Let's hear it.
Rally to my side. We are pushing.
Granted.
I will. Approaching its final destination.
Such perfidy cannot go unanswered. Fisherman.
Here they come. My
Overwatch.
Over here.
We are making progress. Keep pushing.
They've taken the robot. How irksome.
I am indefatigable.
Sterben nicht.
Thank you.
Gale the Mahoney.
Time for the reckoning.
Approaching the fire station. That experience sensitivity.
Let go. Surrender to my will.
Nicht.
Pushing, that's not good.
Time for the reckoning.
Enemy has the robot.
Seconds remaining.
Ready to start a blizzard.
Please, don't move.
Last chance to stop that robot. Defeat. Play of the day. Time for the reckoning! Oh, someone shot you.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster, too.
No unnecessary risks.
Five, 4, 3, 1. Miss flashpoint. Roll the dales. Get out of it!
Constructing my teleporter.
Pain is inevitable.
There's one.
Sure. A taste of poison.
To my will.
Flashpoint refinery.
A dark scamp. Just how I like it.
Flashpoint unlocks intensity.
A victim appears.
I'm at the objective. Behold my peers.
Death walks.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Junker Queen.
Cloaked in shadow.
We have unwelcome guests on the objective. Into the wasteland. The enemy advances on our front. Fend them off.
Back with a vengeance.
Surrender to my will.
A dark scamp.
damage increase.
A victim appears.
Unlocks in 10 seconds. Receive my aid. You will be renewed. Junker Queen. I am outstanding.
Bad omen comes.
Misery made manifest.
Over there. Over there.
You're drunk.
A victim appears.
My power Play of the game. Now entering. Keep prepared to attack. Select your hero.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should sit this one out and leave the kills to me.
Once you shut up.
No unnecessary risks.
Your work is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Tengo que irme.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Attack commencing.
Devour them.
Now arriving at Lee Down Tower.
A gun in each hand and a smile on my face. What's up? You got the demon on your side.
We will not lose this battle if we fight as one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's play this smart.
Endless. Receive my enemy located. You're rather heartless. Assist me. Something more. Flourish with a punch.
Take effort.
Let's take it to the race.
Still not dead.
Ready for duty. A sip with a punch. Over there.
Anyone catch that? Over here.
Hostiles approach.
Over here.
I will give you.
Over here.
In the water.
Let them out.
Огонь по готовности! Best round.
动手，不许走！
Score 0-1.
Things up a notch.
To find success, we must search in harmony.
Plenty of bombs to go around. Join us in force in viewing this fancy robot. Any wish to share us as the battle begins?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The path to mayhem is open. Aligning them.
Be careful. Double.
The Dark One got pleased.
That's the hungry ahead.
Sit for the parched.
Raksha Pranali Samritat.
Taking to the airs.
An eldritch blessing. Sand off the rust and begin again.
Thank you.
Constructing my teleporter. No path is completely set.
Surrender to my will.
Destroyed.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Teleporter materialized.
Gale the Mahol!
There is always group up. Photon
Your end is within my reach.
Get behind it. Vista here.
Claiming the objective.
Each failure comes new perspective. Teleporter, no. Distributing credits.
Round 2. 1.
Hello.
Score 1-1.
I will see this task completed.
More field research? Grand.
Good day.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We work in harmony. We will surely be victorious. Sentry in position. Number least defend against their advancement. I finish my projects.
Sit for the power.
Over there. New revelations have come to light. Teleporter materialized.
Surrender to my will.
Helden sterben nicht. My exceptionality.
They're beast.
Metal vent is not metal growth.
You cannot escape me.
Forget the constant.
You will not hold me. Double. I have opened the bound. Give me a oh my god.
My turret was demolished. Turret materialized.
My classic.
Always more to learn.
Физкульт, привет.
Become centered. With each failure comes new perspective.
I am fired. I will lead us to victory. Test object.
Materialized.
Enemy located. I have now enemy double. Using a common. Привет. Огонь, forget. Play of the game.
Nerf this.
score. Yahi parang basta diktahe. Enemy in sight.
Enemy here.
Enemy in sight.
to meet you. My new life on Earth has been so exciting. We have much to discuss. I have seen pictures, but Earth is so much more beautiful in person.
Watch and learn.
Oh, the sand here reminds me of home. Looks like it is made of gold. Some people I have been advised to avoid. Mother said all dogs were cute. Perhaps she was mistaken?
I will reap your soul.
Trouble keeping track of everyone I meet. I keep changing their appearance. Alright. That one is Mercy. That one's Diva. I'm so bad with names. I was worried that keeping up would be hard. But it looks like I am not the only one starting from zero. Brushing up on one's is always a good idea.
Always more to learn.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it. I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside one of the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. We can't rest for too long.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
haven of memories. Every touch. Thorned rose. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time to show you what's in your prescription!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Time for fun.
Perhaps you still don't humanity see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Time for an overhaul.
More enemies. Nice. Rematch.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You don't look so good. Good as new.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You took the bait.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed. You won't get away.
I wanted your prescription!
Much obliged.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Trickier to crack.
Time for a fun.
Merciful Medicus.
Destined for oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wanted your prescription!
Much obliged.
Secret of the state.
Well,
Nice.
Free will, or was it fate?
Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
You won't get away.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed.
I have something for you.
More enemies.
I'll eventually reach you.
Merciful Medicus.
Trickier to crack.
Time for a fun.
Immortality means forever.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Good as new. Can I have fun this time?
You won't get away. Hey.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That's half the work.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Good as new.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Huh. More enemies.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Can I have fun this time? Good as new.
You won't get away.
You took the bait.
Destined for oblivion.
Secret of the state.
Don't worry, it's just a screw.
Really felt it. What's in your prescription?
Good as new.
Immortality means forever.
More enemies.
You won't get away.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You don't look so good. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Trickier to crack. Time for a plat.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds.
Won't get away.
Good as new.
I have something for you.
Damage.
Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Surrender. Subdue.
Won't get away.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Damage.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
You won't get away. Damage.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. Eventually rest. Stay with you a little
That
longer.
needs up. This is double speed.
A wheel of come.
Familiar.
Do.
Good as new. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't worry, it's just a... Don't worry, it's just a scream.
Can't you stay and chat with me for a while?
Chat function currently unavailable.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Everyone needs some time alone.
For some reason, the audio changed. Did no idea how long. But that's her partner, the cute little girl. All right. So many things to check. Routine 1.1 is 300. 300 for issues compensation. Logins. Is sitting in her tight little booty shorts and her half augmented body. R&B undercover. And this is the girl that's going to be available in the second half of the patch. Jane Doe. Case of the Missing Bamboo. That's her special side story. Operation Reaper. New defense, new things. And they're changing some stuff of the Hollow Zero and other stuff, but a lot of it won't be until like the second half of the patch. Alright. Take a picture of Chalky and Cookie. Effective new radio. An observation. Alright, whose photos we gotta take again? Chalky. Chalky. Is near the noodle. Cookie. That's a weekly task. You get to pick one of 2 of 5 things. Auto. 3 puppies. 20 polychrome. Store. Alright, they want thriller, trendy video. Ooh, level 3 trendy. Faster. We open the store. Get our noodles. Hey, he's not there. Fuck. We're in the immersive. The master's in the back of the store right now. We have to wait till another time. We can go to the one here. Cop Junior.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down. Big thanks for your support. Feel free to spread the word about my joint among your friends.
No, you're trying to steal my business. And the coffee place.
Afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe and leave your worries behind.
Pepper latte. Hee.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers'
That
preferences.
should be all our daily tasks. Like I said, this is the quickest daily shit ever. Like I said, I did all 4 there right there. Have a coffee, log in the game. Get a scratch off, and then open the video store. That's literally enough for our daily. Alright. Let's see how good we are. We have enough for 1 10 pull. And we need 60 pulls at most in order to get her. And now there's a sound for A ranks too. Not just 1 pull for an A rank or higher, and 2 A ranks. Corin. Cute little maid girl who's always bending over. And has shackles for some reason. And it looks, and the pulling you see, it looks a little bit smoother too. Alright, Hatchet, Charlie, Novelina, rather, Revolver, Base, Noveluna, A-Rank Engine, the Housekeeper, that is Corin's weapon. The little maid girl with a chainsaw. That is specifically her weapon. Family pack bundle? You're not membership? No. Worry about the monthly ones? Why not? We can buy 6 or 8 of the... Ooh, we can buy 8 of these. So we're 1 short for a 10 pull. using the extra pull energy. Yeah, I was able to buy 8 from just having pulled so many things. Yeah, I have some of these. I have enough for probably maybe one more. And 2 A ranks. Transmorpher. That's the other thing is like there's a lot of these are just you can kind of guess because there's less characters here, but like trying to figure out whose like best weapon it is. Action. Base. Mark II. Base.
Welcome.
Letter Nicole. That little Bang Boo doll that she always carries. Defense character. Specialty. Starlight Knight Flying Kick. Maximum HP by 8. Attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10%. I might have already had one of these. 16, so I'm short of that. There's a new one. Officer Kui. Bang Book. Actually, I should check now. Six 3. Can I upgrade the Bang Boo now? Did the rank up? Here, right? The gadget shop. Wrong spot. I might not be able to do it because of the event. Everyone else here is gone.
Which part do you want to modify this time?
If we can upgrade. Rank everything else up. So almost forgot about doing these.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Have a good one. Please come again.
Hey, don't look down, Officer 141. I'm sorry.
Corin's number 3. Beast attack, dodge, assist. I had level 2. Do my best to be a good maid, Corin said, walking towards the ethereals, chainsaw in hand. Now this has a sound too. Name card unlocked. The other new mechanic. Had all this level 2. Without overpowering might or abundant resources, Nicole depended on her own sharp mind to bring the cunning hairs to where they are today. There she is, the new police girl.
Case to solve?
Want to test my hammer?
Touch my
One.
time for some tail care. Touch my tail. And now.
One.
I shall follow. I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Huh?
Come on.
Officer needs something? Huh? Is something the matter?
Oh yes. Alright, so we got all those. And neat things we can do. We can now edit our avatar. Her or her. Luyan. And name cards. Gold. Burn Billy Antons. Kaku. We haven't met the police girl yet. Dog. This is Nor Luyan's card. And her upgrade 3, her Constellation 3, yeah, it's gonna be a long time before we get that shit. Ambi's Mindscape, that's her third one. Oh, Film Nicole. Lots of new things there. Specific achievements for that. Change your in or not avatar. Change your in or not name card. And agent core skill 5 times. And new commissions. Intel attack on Old Capitol Plaza. Days ago, several employees from Billabong Industries accidentally breached the unfinished plaza somewhere in the hollow, where they encountered an unregistered entity with high ethereal activity levels. Being trespassing into the prohibited area, Billabong won't be facing charges on public security due to the malfunctioning carrot. The site has now been secured and sealed by public security due to limited intel. Old photos from before the fall of the Old Capitol are available, but it didn't have those triangular shits. An unregistered entity with extremely high ethereal activity levels. Ethereal discovery? Good thing that the place isn't a common spot for regular hollow business. Wasn't this plaza built by Battlelog back in the day? I heard that it never finished because the CEO ran off. They sealed off the area. Usually only do that when the follow-up investigations are required. Can I get something? Battlelog. This plaza go way back, huh? Alright, here we go. Mission, Obsidian Strategy Corporation. Captain of a mercenary troop hired by Obsidian Division. I would like to be posting a public request for partnership where it is not urgent. The hollow activity has gone through the roof, and there are risk of new companion hollow spawning. And the troop sustained heavy casualties during the activity suppression operation. An extremely dangerous combat commission, but if they need route, I urge anyone gallant enough to join this operation. I'll pass on part of my pay of the Obsidian Division to those involved. What's going on down in the hollow? How did it get so bad? You don't want to go down to the hollows these days, not if a professional troop of mercs can't handle the situation, yikes. One nut. Because Obsidian Division must pay a fast tax because, I mean, if you're trading your life for it, you only got one life, so I'm out. How many you need? I'm down. Emotional damage error day. Following. Oh, you make it back, cause I'm curious how much pay Obsidian will pay. Fill the beggings. Let's say a bad thing for us if another companion hollow breaks out. Be more ethereal resources to go around. I'll take it. And 3 of them. Eliminate looter 1, all dangerous beings 2 and 3. I will send you the location. Come back at 1, please. This for real? That Captain America Hard Troop will pay for offer any other prestige in the mercenary troop hired by a Obsidian division while this commission not offer any other prestige in the Obsidian job, will pay for that. The commission is very simple: destroy as many ethereals and armed suspects as possible inside the hollow. Fight, 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 nice. Fight, 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 nice. Fight, nice. Nice. I want to fight. Superior firepower. Unleashed full firepower and let's fight. Part 1, 2, 3, and 4. The new location. Please go all out in combat. We got 2 new commissions. Alright, but we were about to do story, so fuck it. Let's go do our story. Wait, do we have enough to... We have enough to buy for the last one. Yeah, we only got 16. You do one more pull. Not enough bamboo energy. Alright. Story time. Find the cute big booty girl near that. Complaining bamboo. It's a 325th. Colors you're wearing, black and orange and yellow, is a bit of force. No, what's wrong with my clothes? Your color scheme is modeled on mine. We're both matching black and yellow. I'm really standing up for myself in objection to copying my color scheme. I'll take reasonable steps to address this, otherwise I will execute the possibility of defending my rights in a civil lawsuit. There's a cease and desist. If you'd like to negotiate a settlement, you can pay me 1,000 dennies, and I will no longer pursue the case. Orange and yellow are different. I'm broke, sue me. Orange and yellow are different. I'm broke, sue me, bitch. And whatever, I'll let you off the hook today. Then I'll cease and desist this month. Anyways, so who needs you? Our friend, Tim Master and General Chop Chop. They're already here. I don't need to point fingers. I want them to hear me. Oh, Bringer's presence makes me feel uneasy. Every chip in my body being angry. A cute girl. Cute schoolgirls. Having an event. Guardian. Police girl, security boo. Such a precise number. And there's the cute girls. We already have Zhu Yuan. Now we're gonna try for her. So 40 pulls is a lot of fucking time to try to... "40 pulls, but 20 days.
It's good to see you again. You too, managers.
Friend Lively here, too, seem to be in a good mood.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Yet no one else showed up. Alright, enough of that.
Zhu I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on. Go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhu Yuan gets super nervous in situations like this.
Telling
She
many
drank 3
people.
pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
And now she's gonna be nervously peeing.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
What's wrong?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhu Yuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Yeah, and you walked away looking serious.
That officer mentioned Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on their conversation.
At the Bell's location. They're around the corner. So booty shorts and authentic simulated legs. It's quite common for us to deal with emergencies and criminal investigations. Why don't you go ahead and join the event? And quickly, and then we'll head back to. Alright, enough of that. Back to story time as we eat. Controller's dying too. There. Oh. Why, it's over here. Oh, it's perfectly blocked off of the wall. No one will notice us. Here's the UN talking about what should happen. On the path outside public security. In the middle of the street where everyone could see.
Coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
Shockface, what?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue.
Uh-huh. He says with that little smirk.
We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here.
Screw
We're
that.
partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
That's when.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
Honor and integrity.
You're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Profile chain officer, but 2 of them alone aren't enough for this investigation. Evidence is also crucial. We also can't let the risk fall in the wrong hands. With HUD and follow. Perilous duty. Old Town District. This is Yuan and Quingy. Back the evidence. Yep, and they added a new location. You can just go straight to the computer now instead of going to the archive. A perilous duty. Oh yeah, they added this now too. So you say select the trigger for chain attack. You can auto recommended. Auto attack chain attacks will automatically trigger on basic dodge counter and all this using heavy stun attack on stun enemies. I guess that's what the mobile version looks like. Oh, the chance has no longer trigger upon a basic dodge counter. This or follow up. If you triggered by holding on this. Upon a basic attack, on this heavy attack hitting enemies with a heavy attack if you hold down the basic. Easier trigger chain or greater control? Want the greater control.
Don't look down on me. Leaders should be leading the way.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
This was only 33. The trial bang boot. As this Quingy and Zuyan are taking back the evidence.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Juyuan and Jingyi are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Ferry, you know what a carrier is? You know what a shortcut ferry?
Ferry, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the routes now.
Let's leave the route to Ferrywise. We just need to get Juyuan and Jingyi there without being found out. The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
Ugh, the mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy. Wise, something is blocking their way.
Master,
The firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction. Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
Nope.
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Uh-huh.
Let's follow them.
Master, high ether activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
If you got anything to do with materials in the way, they probably won't even notice. Well, go have a look. Gotta put something on top of it.
Proceed.
Well, shit! I'm here. The evidence carrier is nearby.
Jingyi, we should head over there now.
Doon. Yeah, it's parked in a corner.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it.
Uses a key to unlock the carrier.
What? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
They swapped it, yep.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Shoyuman, watch out!
Yellow bullets comes from behind a short wall nearby, striking the evidence carrier. Ah, one of these guys.
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive.
Thank you.
Standing by.
The treasure's all yours.
Stay where you are!
There's nowhere to run.
No restrictions! Fire at will!
Eat hammer!
Yep. Drop the weapon.
These guys are tougher than I expected, and it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going... How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
Hey, you got rid of those 2 officers?
They're coming after us. Run!
Nah, stay a fight. Meanwhile, in the workshop.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Here's a way to avert the enemy's approach. Find a way to warn them.
I'll find a way to warn them.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiwen and Chingy are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Coming through.
Ooh.
Closing in on us!
Be careful.
Time for direct support.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
Sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us?
Taking the shot. Hold again.
A flawless move. Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
Fuck that shit.
Yep. Drop the weapon. Perfect teamwork, everyone. Freeze.
Burn it off! It's not...
This isn't good. Jiwen and Chingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. Calm down, Belle. You're
Let's
Star
keep our
Goldman.
cool.
Come there.
They might be stuck, but the enemy can't breach the building easily either. Let's see if there's anything nearby we can use to help.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to
Okay,
locate
the
the
drop
spatial
downs.
rifts, but how do we tell Jiwen and Chingy where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
Yes. It would only expose the existence of a proxy.
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
There you go. That's how we
Affirmative.
befriend them.
However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
Ugh, what a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
We shouldn't hesitate. She'll act. Failure to act when action is needed shows lack of courage.
Do you remember what Qingyi said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
Alright, so we work together.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Wow.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
Why do you want to sacrifice
It was
yourself
me
so
who
badly?
insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me.
You will be dead.
Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Yep, exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Here to offer solutions.
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I convince you to trust me.
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. Can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
An opportunity for you.
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me.
Ah!
Now, go.
Bonk. You gotta push them off.
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
Bathrooms. Special fissure in the bathroom. In the porta potty. And it's windy. Aiming at the booty. Perfectly down the middle.
Saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
You're Bangbu from Bellabog.
Not from Bellabog.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Qingyi, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
Me? I'm Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Describe what happened that day.
Yeah. I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. It's not too late.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
Your common goal. Mainly best said assistant.
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Phaethon, but as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Eee, Fisher.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area.
Again? Free money.
Loading environment data.
Big area.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case.
Very heavy toolbox is abandoned by the roadside. With the slots inside that clearly matches out an EMP emitter, this must have been left by the culprits. Right here. Let's note it down for first clue.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Bamboo plug-in. Spiky resonance. These mindscapes sharing the census of evidence gap.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Mindspace sharing intelligence.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Some hard to identify footprints were found on the scene. They've been deliberately covered up, making it that direction, but for at least 2 people or even more left these footprints. Let's also record this situation here.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead.
Bamboo. Sitting by bamboo's condition has been infected by EMP. The carrot it was carrying is also damaged. Word big head on the bamboo's outfit, and it was clearly illegally modified. Here's a question. Jot it down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area.
These devices show no signs of external damage, but many internal components have been burnt out. Must have been also EMP. On a clue, let's note it down.
The clue has been stored in the mind space. Master, There is a small forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues.
In that construction zone with the hollow, yeah, the forklift is parked here. Where did it come from? Be careful of forklift. Well, for investigation. The forklift carefully. Forklift surface looks anti-corruption coating, indicating it's not modeled for use in the hollow, but there is no signs of corruption. Enter the hollow logo. Survey is critical. Enter the driver cab compartment. For investigation, driver compartment found that the vehicle is no longer be started due to electronic system failure. Driving records seem to be intact. Lucky for us. This warrant matters for investigation. Got the vehicle's driving record. So the driving record data is encrypted. Ferry here is no problem. Omnipotent Ferry, I'm counting on you. Here's decoded an audio message.
Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought up forklift?
What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's caretaker.
Recording cuts off. Seem to involve the culprits who are targeting the carrier. Didn't follow their leader's instruction. Can you imagine the consequence of their actions? Quite important.
There's a new question in Mindspace.
Could be a couple questions.
A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
There's a heavy toolbox left at the scene. An uncorrupted forklift was found here. Perhaps a conclusion. You can read a conclusion. Parachuting. Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
The forklift nearly rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard-to-identify footprints around the scene. There is. Clear, take off from the sky on foot. Left on foot, obviously.
Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprits left on foot.
Screen damage, illegally modified bamboo was found near the scene. Finding this with the content of the recording, some collection we made. What damage bamboo? The culprits. Fine. Been affected by an EMP. So, culprits.
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
Key question has emerged.
The clues in the deduction hypothesize. Where might the culprits be now? They were left to hollow. Next to the evidence carrier, not far from here.
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
What is case replay? Get a surprise.
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows you to watch how the incident happened in detail.
Alright, start.
goes to me, big head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here.
Bonk.
Stop right here.
You're currently in the middle of a case replay. Yeah. Pause after a clip finishes playing. Pause. You are free to explore as you please. Press the touchpad to rewatch each clip. For the next clip, press R1. Orange clip indicates an important clue event. Explore the surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation. Please pay close attention.
Orange part. Looking closely, it seems like a hidden path ahead. Any objects we created it should be ahead. Get out of this place after returning. To get the clues, the clip will become blue. Investigate, press R1 to go to the next play.
A hidden path. Let's take note of it when we get back to reality.
And it's an automated carrier. Is that a lotto symbol?
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
One, two, three, four, five. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Compass station heard that they have locked the door with a password. To get all the clips, you can head back to reality. Press circle to end the case replay. Watch case replay now. We didn't see it properly. Nah.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
For that, oh wait, no, we can use this. Tips and other stuff.
Master, I found a hidden exit here.
A conspicuous piece of wood is attempting to hide the password door, even though there's some footprints nearby. Password 1235 5431 65536 5432. Oof.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Got data from the start case replay. Camera of the culprit went through the area. So not the middle. Top. Right. Up. Left. Top, right, up, left.
This route has been recorded. Once you return to reality, I'll guide you in real time.
Top, right, up, left.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Fairy. Now let's follow that route.
Right. Up. And left.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the Hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Read the data. Justice in action. See some clues.
Hey, what did you say? The PubSec officers are gone? Understood.
Top left is the last hollow.
There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
I must say, they're pretty good at hiding.
Uncollected Hollow observation data detected at this location. The replay is over.
Yeah, we won't need it, but back for later.
Public security, put your hands up!
Go stage, you can't go back. Pick a fight.
Face the consequences.
Perfect teamwork, everyone. Freeze! What's up?
Come on, you know you want to.
That felt surprisingly good.
Standing hard. A flawless move.
Big one.
Oh, rats. It's Puffsack. Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Fish.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Following order. Taking. Burn it all! So close. Yep. I'm here.
There's the evidence carrier.
Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
2 minutes later.
The exit is just up ahead.
I guess this is where we part ways.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Bamboo walks away and soon disappears from sight.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
All right, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Ah, right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
Turning to rightful owner. Help the 2 public security officers retrieve the evidence. A few days later.
Ah, there you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Public security again. Security again.
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
At least get their contact information. For them to get a membership card.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift, too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Yeah, that's a solid movie.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That was a good movie.
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
Sony events. Back to downtown. Emu is just conveniently close by. There's the UN.
We've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
Wanted to say goodbye.
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
Out their absence during a seminar.
But, Zhu Yuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions. You weren't there.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Want you a gift? Want you a souvenir from the store?
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course.
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal we've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Yeah, she's happy about that.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Oh, this is a rarity.
She has a boyfriend?
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Furry.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos.
Yabi.
By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just, this message really means a lot to me.
Blushingly.
How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Human DNA?
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery, but that's only created more questions. Jump in, Qingyi. Let's talk more on the way.
All right, let's go.
Then I noticed her in meeting room in the Janus Quarter Public Security Building.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long?
Oops. How long we've been waiting?
Wait, it's you! Sarah, you've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place.
He's a ghost.
Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Confess to all your crimes.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Belobog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen.
Almost.
Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. Let's get real, then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
This is probably the end of Chapter 2, so we can finally start Chapter 3. Late at night, as you return home with Belle, the food that's both cheap and incredibly tasty. Hot pot is definitely my first pick. But I'm feeling satisfied now. Satisfied, especially after walking off along the beach after dinner. So relaxed. Feel sore from all that walking. Well, it's walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you lose all the joys in life. Okay, I can't just win, can I? Remember to buy a few extra copies of Unthinkable Mission next time you're stocking. Very late, we should get to bed. Going to my room now. Good night. Laying down for a soft bed, my legs, tired from walking, suddenly relax. I'm friends with public security officers. No longer has the evidence, hopefully the bad guys no longer target Zuyan and Quiggy. Clues. There are other clues. Well, you drift into sleep somewhere, suddenly wake, your body feels completely recovered. Gonna be any public security business today? Let's see about the schedule. Maybe I could take it easy. Grace agent story from Iron Witch. Ooh. You can also do Grace now, too. has been added to the video archive. And Quingy, you girl, the case of the missing bamboo. This is the new thing that they added. Arranged today's schedule. And then some news, stronger W engines from Susie. Welcome back. Trusting housewife. Wanted to borrow a videotape to get my kids to settle down, but the plan backfired. Where'd you want to see the news you'll turn into bamboo if you don't behave to scare the kids, but never expected to end up yelling and wanting to turn the bamboo after watching the dread cards. No choice but to come up and ask, are there any films where people turn into bamboo? There is one specifically. There was one specifically for that. Falls in the Hollow. Falls in love with the coffee machine. The Hall of the Heartless is this. Babu misunderstands his owner's orders as if a stray cat. 710, so that's not it. Where people turn into a bamboo. Check on Cybers. Oh, big and small crisis. Woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard, must return own body, embarking on a tumultuous journey. Small body, big crisis. Oh, the kids obligated. Why did the bamboo really go through all these hardships in the movie? First, bamboo in a movie live completely free of hardships. They won't show it for like kids. Hopefully, there'll be more parts of them. Full times. Alright, let me wash my hands. It. Chalky, what the hell is Chalky doing here? Have a duel. Except now, time to prove your battle. There's a bamboo. Do battle. Eh? Hey, Chalky, that bamboo isn't meant for fighting. We're in a gym right now. Let's calm down. Oh yeah, I'm not backing down. Ready for a fight, master. Great boy. See me as your master. Don't tell me that your master is prepared for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. The name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chalky Devil. What are you doing in my store? What are you trying to do to my employee? Really sorry, leave me now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. Back it down. Hey, you, the bamboo over there. I'm feeling that destiny will pit us against each other in the path to the championship. Eh? Aye, a duel. Let's have a duel. Duel. You or me today. Watch how I use my crocodile death roll and rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like bubblegum and stuffing it in your lazy charging port. Where did bamboo learn these? All these. They seriously offer your bamboo. Where do you learn all this shit? Teach him to say that. It had nothing to do with me. It really causes that app. Something must be wrong with it. I have a super limb death roll or anything like that. Here, you guys are messing with my bamboo work. I don't care. I'm calling biosecurity. This is like I have a lot of solutions. Let's give me a sec. What it takes on a phone and opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his bamboo, yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Who called Chalky Devil actually came down. The boy picks it up, calm down, and apologetically leaves the video store. Just when the moment of peace, a resounding duel sound echoes from the street. Hey, it's Ben. Not Ben. You over there, stop. My shot rose from the alley, causing you to stop for a moment. Word sign reading public security model street appears before you. You must have the courage to stand up on any thug. Never stop being so stunning. We're just two brothers looking for help. My big sister has gone missing around here. We've been waiting around this corner, hoping someone might have seen her. I'm Victor, and this is my younger brother, Mark. Brother Victor is the younger brother, Mark. Her sister, she's she. Who's your big sister? What's your big sister look like? We're on 6th Street, but we haven't been able to see her in these past few days when we've been coming to visit. We come up with a stupid idea of camping out in the corner. Sister, she may be petite, but she has a lot of courage plugged into her small body. Stopped her. If it weren't for her stepping in back then, we would have. She has bold stripes and sharp eyes. It might sound like a little rude to say this, but her fur is very smooth. The pattern of her coat is like this. The colors are like this. Tail. So happy she'll flick her tail around. Furthermore, it sounds like a cookie. 6'3" regular cat. Is it your big sister any chance to find a dry fish? Yes, what happened to her, would you? Mark, I think we found the right person. And saw her just a few days ago. Oh, she hasn't moved away. That's great. Finally, let's go split up in places where she usually hangs out here, here, and here. Talking and brothers no longer contain urgency. Split up and look for Cookie, big sister. Oh, so am I the only one who doesn't understand modern art? Once the exhibit recently in the old Capitol fell, the ballet twins weren't corrupted by the hollows as they are now. Investigators managed to save a number of exhibits. After seeing them, I'd say that investigators really need to risk their lives for these things. Just like the gentleman with the bamboo, the ballet brothers on Ethereal's back as well. I feel like the parodies of the masterpiece to me. Just as did the ballet twins' owners. Artist in Kingston Bird. Here he never studied as any of the academics and just copies other people's work. Guess anything goes these days. Holographic bamboo. They're pretty. You're being pretty rough on this. Even our training, he worked at a replica painting factory where he was young, copying famous paintings for 12 hours a day. Break did not work one day, so he played a prank and added some silly elements to the famous paintings. Ended up on the hands of ballet brothers who were so amused that they tried to contact him. In the end, imagine the person who bought my paintings had terrible taste. And I think he knows his own paintings are garbage, but getting one over on the Ballet Brothers is pretty cool. Everything in the Ballet Brothers collection is rubbish. They sponsored artist named David Gilbert. David's experience surviving the Hollow as a young child influenced his artistic style. His paintings like the Star Dancer in the Hollow and Sing Your Lisa often contain huge ethereals, just like the ones I saw when I was little. Gilbert's paintings don't depict the ethereals with any sense of horror. He painted them with a sense of affection. Maybe his childhood experience left him with some attachment to them. I remember saying that privately that Ballet Brothers made me change my paintings for far scarier than ethereal. I started hearing everyone praise him. Turns out he painted bamboo crossing the river of dreams. I was working overtime and I saw these bamboo working hard in the river. And with me, I immediately started to cry. Pubsec evidence stolen. Very reliable source, a major incident happened. The miscarrier from the public security was ambushed. Gang used sophisticated methods while on a reset route in the Hollow. This amongst the most evidence inside almost got stolen. The two officers following up on leads from another case intercepted the gang in the Hollow and successfully recovered the evidence. The evidence originally from a monument in the Hollow near the old Capitol, essentially linked to the serious Hollow-related crimes. As such, hand is now taken over the management. You guys must have mistaken public security evidence carrier for some big core armored vehicle since they use the same model. I thought they were gonna score big and end up at stuff that's worthless to most people. Those would be extra crimes on their record. All public security vehicles travel in classified routes. The fact that they can be tracked down is mind-blowing. As taking our manager evidence public security, this is only to amp up the beef between the two. For public security as well, actually supposed to hand over this batch of evidence to hand. I actually hate working together though. Sounds like they're just tossing it a hot potato their way. 4 commissions. Add the calm urban lightweight vehicle, unassuming yet exceptional. Troubled by the high prices of cars, annoyed by the difficulty of parking, Calm, the light urban vehicle. The new legend is commuting. Calm, yet reliable. Purchase now and enjoy 24-month interest-free installment payments. For details, please consult the For All Motor Corporation for offline store. Wait, even the internet has forced ads now? This calm car seems to be favored by old folks, despite the low price. Young people feel it's too uncool to drive. I think I've seen one of those type of vehicle. Every time I see a calm vehicle in a corner, I worry it's going to flip over. Calm car is pretty capable if modified correctly, and a small size could give it advantage in the road. Yeah, the budget, of course. Suggest getting a different car from the For All Motor Corporation. Don't buy a calm car, they just don't. They're cursed. Every car you see speeding along the illegal lane changes is always a calm. It makes up nearly 50% of all traffic violation cases in New The previous post of the public security officer of the traffic management department of Grudge. Sixth Street is in chaos. I just walked the 6th Street with all the ducks running around. A duck snatched my buddy's fries. Fries? No one. Look, 6th Street just took scores from fries. Your buddy's fries just got snatched, and here you are snapping pics and crackling on the internet. Apparently Bamboo popped up in Pegasus to truck and all the ducks escaped. Even public security officers are on the scene. Presumptuous, but I would like to remind you all not to jump to conclusions and things are clear. Casual comment to you, but it could be seriously affect someone else's reputation. Vision demolition case starting soon. New Radio Judiciary has announced that the first hearing of the sensational Vision demolition case is about to get underway. In the trial, all relevant personnel from the case, including the defense, Perlman, legal counsel, and the odd job agency and the cutting hairs, will be aboard a special airship event in line with regulations to arrive at the Supreme Court. Court's claiming the case will take in the public hearing format with 300 seats available for registration by all new radio citizens over the legal age. Moreover, media companies including new Radio TV have expressed interest in live streaming. There's rumors that the Crooked Company are going to pay the price. Vision are among tops, so they don't have the same influence New Riddle. The public case, there shouldn't be any surprises, but still, we'll be at home watching TV, not out doing commissions. Roman the Vision will be throwing 7 different kinds of smoke and trying to spin this. Rig around and trying to get out of it. He's always been quiet. He's been quiet so far. Hope everything goes well. Intel, changing to Limian Hollow. Got some info today that the activity in Limian Hollow has plummeted. Proxies were in business. Good news, Companion Hollow activity tends to fall more. The places that were more previously dangerous might be okay now. Reintroduction to Hollow-related business, long-term investment, DME if interested. One got the squad together to explore Stellar Mansion. Memories off. Stellar Mansion is in the Screen Hollow, but the twins are connected with the Lemming Hollow. Fluctuation Lemming Hollow might be unstable, it might be resurged in the next few days. Help, emergency. Info on an internet user called Rain. She took on my commission but hasn't replied to me in last week. I'm worried sick. Information. Currently grateful. I think it's possible that he couldn't complete your commission and ran off. Oh hey, asked around and not that she has a good reputation in the industry and the commission hasn't even been that much. UP. First one you mentioned, do they have the brown avatar with the rain clouds? Yep, that's the one. How do you know anything? Damn you. To tell you the truth, me and the others are looking for rain too. Lots of new posts, so I guess this is the new chapter. Info, Public Security has safety lecture as a success. All seats were filled. A few days ago in the Jazz Quarter, Public Security held a safety lecture in the conference hall. The Lemmian Square branch, the event is packed with the local residents, making a lively atmosphere. During the Q&A sessions, Public Security Chief Officers Bringer and Byron answered questions from the reporters and citizens, sharing their insights on the recent incidents and strategies to prevent hollow disasters. Inspector Bringer was supposed to be interviewed with some officer in the front line who organized the event. Yesterday, there were so many people, I didn't think Inspector Bringer would be influenced. Amazing. A lot of residents only participated in support of the public security officer responsible for organizing the event, but she happened to be on emergency and had to take an investigation with her colleague. He had the chance to be interviewed with the inspector, shows some passion. Thank you, unknown hero. Thank you. Lastly, the commissions. Are big. Recruiting partner for mining ethereal stalagmite. Recruiting partners for ether stalagmite, crystal stalagmite together. All the tools, specific coordinates. Greater ether crystal stalagmites, but the compensation will definitely work for a while. Tools excavate ether crystal stalagmites, as in digging them up the old-fashioned way by hand. My friend is willing to do anything. Mechanized mining has been a standard for years now, but back when New Riddle was the first being built, everyone was there clipping away at with their shovels. Did LP signs up some retro mining throwback comp or just trying to relive the good old days? Love me some primitive technology. LP's ID checks out. And the OP is talking about the ethereal activity has been kind of wonky there lately. Yes, they save OP. I'll do it. Alright, I'll send you the coordinates. Missional. Professional hollow service. Signal repair. Quality part-time gig, easy to get started, high daily pay, only one worker needed. Approach is fast. Bump. 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 See another post like this before, where's the comments? Keep seeing this exact same post. First one was a legit high-paying gig, but everyone has since then been a scam. Hope your ID doesn't even look remotely close to the real one. I'll do it. In a moment. Me. Bob's yours. Hang on, that ID. That's not a fake. That's the partner. That's the partner that OP who posts in real time high paying gigs before. Oh, you saying I just missed out on another fat commission? ID. That's not. This is not a fake. This is the partner of that OP who posts in real time. All right. So we're still in the interlude somehow. Meow, meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcomed the love and affection of the two brothers before. Sis, you've been here the past 2 days. Where can I go to find you anywhere? Sis, we miss you so much. Meow. Cookie's meow sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Sister, sis, you don't recognize us? Your younger brother, Victor, and this is your little brother, Mark. You forgotten about us? The reason we couldn't find her these past days is because she was intentionally avoiding us. She didn't want to see us? How could it be? We're her sworn brothers. She mad at us for losing that. Losing what? What did you lose? I called her off a few days ago to clean it. But we lost it when we were working in the hollow, and we didn't realize we got out. Kind of waited back in the hollow, and the association won't take such a trivial commission. Let's buy another one. The special collar? Her special collar has a bit of a catnip on it, and loves that stuff. Plus a little cute little bell on it. It's got taken of our sworn bond of her. One of a kind in the world, commemorating our siblings' love. Meow. The world are seemingly uninterested in the brothers' conversation. Victor, who has been paying attention to Cookie's each and every move, is growing increasingly depressed. What do we do now? We get back to that token and earn our forgiveness. Anyway, you're saying go to the website and post a commission, whatever it takes, no matter what the cost, as long as the three of us can restore our bond. My brother, whatever it takes. A private time to sort out the sibling issues. Thank you so much for the help. Two bears, Victor and Mark, huddle together and take out their phones, seemingly discussing the secret matter. I kind of log in. I just started a subscription last month. The post, commission urgent, big reward, finding a lost item, records are. Where the caller is, we don't want anyone else thinking it's just another casual task. We just joined a proxy and we're hiring and get to the hall together. Of course, brother. Oh, here's the other one. Info confirmed. You Astro Yao live out. Earned a ticketing nightmare 2 months ago. All tickets to the legendary show, the Ultimate Voice, sold out in 0.2 seconds flat. Now they're confirming that the live album and the concert, plus a videotape of FF, are getting released and include all songs of the concert, plus most rehearsal shots from the videotape version. Astro Yao herself revealed that the review for her next mega concert is already in the pipeline. To be published for the next Monday edition of the music scene Darkbeat. Concerts. Bitch, because I must be dreaming. It's definitely finally out. It's finally out. I'm gonna buy 5 copies. I said the title of the album means even more ultimate than the Ultimate Voice. I said that's not officially true. Can you please fix your official ticketing website? It crashed for an hour before anyone could get tickets. Tens of us tried. And I was trying to came up empty-handed. Queen's new concert on it. Everyone knew Rita was stealing her away from me. Astro Yao singing so basic. Nobody's forcing you to like it. Pathetic. Chasing Astro Yao posts around for just to feel alive. There you go. Personal Hall Service Explosives Repair. High quality part-time gig and use the third of this. One worker approaches fast. Taking top commissions. Surprising how generous kind of stem from the that with a partner. Can it be a lucky one next time? And he brought tips. Ha ha ha. Wonder where BB has forgiven AAA, but judging FTD's efficiency last time, I expect the job's already been done. He flipped out last time, so this commission was meant as a way of apology, but it seems like I'm still being ignored. I'll hand it over to HSUS and come up with something else. OP. There are other experienced farming partners nowadays as loyal to each other. Ooh. I'll take his sincerity to time, though. That'll make it that was awkward. Do more than just a dispute over yeah, it's a lover's quarter. There it is. That's the other new one. Richard available item sauna in the coordinates Lemon Hollow. Very recent where in Hollow you lost an important item. Spell calling for a special material which is extremely significant to our family. Wherever the item was found, the proxy guide us to the search. Looks like you need a job, don't worry. I'll take care of it. Mission is important. We can't trust any old reckless proxy like you. Item is small. Well, by any distinguishing features, it'll be hard to find. Garlic onion lover. It doesn't look like it's a tough commission, but there seems to be a lot of ethereals in that area. Adorable kitty kisser. Or Etherean bear kisser. Aeronaut team. Team would like to remind you all that the Aeronaut is not a place for outside the law, but please do not post content that may harass or attack other users, cause them to distress. Should you continue to violate the Aeronaut friendly community guidelines, the Aeronaut team may take disciplinary action against your account, such as issuing a meter ban. But, it says the illegal, thing that's happening. Then you feel commission item is very important to you, right? Anything for my older sister. There we go. Now we got everything. It's a weird thing to say a range skit. I guess you just have to pass the day doing whatever. Oh, there they are. Why are there so many bamboos in the street? This is suspected you're here. Or familiar duel again. All three of you got surrounded. Prepare for an honorable duel. By dueling some fair or square, you might have a chance to survive the raft. Now, what scarf? What candy? What helicopter? I'm trying to dodge my duel with weird noises. You don't understand your weird language. You don't understand bamboo language? That's a you problem. You blame Chalky. If anything, it's all my fault. I became a noob trainer. What app did you install on it? What did you do to it exactly? Language of Bamboo is an indie game that's gone viral on the internet recently. Install the app on your phone or your Bamboo, and then you can register your Bamboo and battle other opponents in the lob. I'm racing. I'm going to become a champion of the League of Bamboo. I collect Bamboo, fight opponents, earn experience and stuff. Get the current champion in the league, and the plan was, but after I installed the app on Chalky, it started acting up and all grumpy and disobedient. The language module all messed up, and development had a bit of picking fights with other Bamboo. True comments are because it's learned a new skill called Provoke level 10 when it leveled up. Control it to some extent using the commands in the panel, but as soon as it meets another Bamboo in the street, it loses control. You know what happens next. Because you're not like if your bamboo is levels too high, it'll start ignoring your words. So yeah, this is Pokemon. Teacher is not a bug. In other words, Chalky has gone wild because I'm a trash trainer. Why don't you just uninstall the app? Just raise your trainer level. I want to level up, I want to win more matches in League Chalky. Win some matches then. Don't listen to my commands. How do we even win if Chalky won't even listen to me? Gotta raise my level to make Chalky obedient. Just raise your trainer level. Go win some matches. Here we go again, face that quickly falls Chalky. Oh, it makes a sound now when we kick it. No stock for you. It actually makes a sound now when we kick it. Come on, trash, I remember something up. Equals change. Hey, it's me. We meet again. Gives you Luminous Square. I'll ask you if that's here. Yeah, it actually makes a sound now when you kick it. It said they fixed a bug too, like I was reading one of the notes, is like you get all the coins, but it's still saying there was like 10 extra left or something. So for like it was saying something about like the coins was like off by 10. So even though you had collected all, it was like 60 or something, and then like, oh, there's only
there's different
yeah.
here.
And that was like a bug that they fixed with the patch. Yeah, it was saying like there's 10 left, even though like you got all of them was like the bug. So they fixed.
Second.
Hey, you're blocking my camera. You do it. Take a photo off. You're too cute, but I can't have you appear in my photos because the star of a photo shoot today is a little bamboo. Round body, soft belly, short hands, and a gentle persona. Somebody mentioned that inhaling sound it makes. I was curious and handsome as it's working. Bamboo are a great invention. You get it. Bamboo are really cute. I think bamboo are stupid. Bamboo really are cute. Good taste. Also, bamboo enthusiasts. They're just cute. Where family members are working in various industries, you can always hear the NA sounds everywhere in Urudu. Imagine Urudu would be like without a little bamboo. For the lively personas of bamboo living in Urudu, taking photos of a special album called The Bamboo of the Urudu. If you like a bamboo, you can buy a copy in Urudu too and take a look. I'll have to read that magazine. Sounds interesting. Although I'm very motivated, I might have to stop taking photos of them. Price is standing between May, a high school girl who loves her bamboo, and a photography-driven Eva's in the term exam for school year. Because you already get past that age. Either you're off trouble about things like giving up on your hobbies because of academic pressure. That's how you feel. Those have their own troubles too. Problem is this week, but my parents have signed me up for an after school cram school. Able to make time to make photos of bamboo or new Urudu. Just to take photos for me, it's too late. Hard for opportunity to take photos of the special album properly. I don't suppose there's a handsome guy in the street. The photography pro who loves bamboo, or the miracle doesn't like it, huh? Oh, a miracle happens. How'd you know I was a photography pro? Really? You're not just cute, but you're also talented for photography? I take photos, I'll give you a pay I receive from doing a special column in my own pocket. Browsing amount in the air, the high school student today is sure well off. You gonna try? Just leave it to me. Take some photos of the subject I plan to take photos of today and show me how good you are. Photo of a security booth managing traffic in Lumina Square, yes. Once you're done, tell me your camera will definitely be able to capture Bamboo's glory moments. This guy now wants something. President of 7th Street voters, if there's Mr. Defeat, everyone will be a bit disappointed. Okay. You're into solving puzzles. Solving puzzles? Let me introduce myself. I'm Sam, the president of the anonymous online group known as the Seven Puzzlers Club. That's not anonymous at all. Nice to meet you, Sam. Anonymous at all. 7 members have never met in person, but we still hold our events that way. One contributes to a puzzle, whoever solves it gets to pose the next question, next one, and so on. Theme is Scenes of Luna Square. So what's stumped you this time? What clues have you got so far? It's silver, beautifully and smooth. Something that describes a created from the fate that spins silently. Luna Square isn't in the center of the universe. Help you see the puzzle by me. Take it over. I mean, this type of picture where you feel might be the answer. You guess each other. That's probably the trash can, isn't it? Probably like if it's not finding food, it's trying to get whatever. It's KK again. Dusty and Donnie. Hey, two things to keep in mind. Orders from superiors and safety of citizens. Meow. Meow. Tasty canned food. Fish for dry fish. Please under public security's internal training citizen. What are you doing here today, KK? Yeah, as you do, your manager. Perfect timing. As you can see, I'm training new recruits. Will be recruits for public security. Here's you, Donnie, who's relaxed at night, and Dusky, who sleeps all day. They both have great potential. Hey, you're already an officer, KK. Yes, can be PubSec officers. And technically, they're officer assistants, and decided which one of them is going to be your trusty sidekick. I mean, assistant. It was a turn. Now it's your turn to interview others. I'm having trouble. Can choose one of them as my assistant. They're both family to me. It's a tough decision. So they're well connected. Does he run a store in Olive? A good interviewing manager? Yeah, I mean, make a choice. You sure? Of course, manager work make a fair decision. Pull a bunch of pet items and weird gadgets in his pocket. Then he puts a paper bag on his head. Perhaps these are his props for the interview. Yeah? Yeah. There are 2 qualities that make a great officer. Exceptional valor and unshakable will. Officer Cass is about courage and determination. We'll test their appetite. Yeah, manager, canned food is for testing, not for feeding the interviews. That's determination. Determination is all about having the willpower to resist temptation. And I play the role of the criminal trying to bribe an officer. Manager will play the role of the upright officer. Pay attention to replica officer badge to your chest. My question is against regulations of public security. Not the most suitable role-playing game, to say the least. AK portraying a bribe-taking criminal. He opens a can of cat food and puts it before him. Before anticipating the 2 kittens, immediately pounce on the bribe without any hesitation. Hey, where are they going? The interview isn't over yet. Those 2, they're such a handful. Record the performance of 2 future security guards. Yeah, I told you to get a security dog. What are you doing here? Stranger officer appears picking on KK's interview results. He's a KK's human partner. Natalie. In the middle of the interviews. Listen, the security boom might be malfunctioning. He's causing you any trouble. What are you talking about? You're the one malfunctioning, not me. So doing your job, you're playing the stray cats and talking back to me. I was doing my job. You asked me to find an assistant, did you not? Here's your kind of module checks. I specifically asked you to get a security dog. What's the difference between dogs and cats? You say I couldn't get my own sidekicks based on my preferences. Taking interviews seriously. You and I recorded the interviews and performance of the information. Write them down, right, manager? Probably present the records. Accidentally presenting records. Accidentally presented. Now I'm curious about the results. Multicolor cat, gentle, no record of scratching humans, interview performance, greedy and timid. E. Muridu, orange tabby cat, energetic and lively, one scratch, security boost exterior, performance, timid and gluttonous. ... These interviews have what it takes to be workplace security. Really? Okay, you should. This really breaks my heart to see them living a poor life on the streets. Bring it back to public security, Natalie. Alright, I knew you had something else in mind. Feeling a bit lonely at home, so I take these two silly cats. Here, they're sleeping in your room at night. He takes him home too? Wonderful, Natalie. I knew you were the best officer, the best partner ever. You would say nice things about me when I want. You're bad, Bamboo. Only say nice to me when you want something. You're the best, Natalie. Well, that was a commission. Alright. That should be our picture one. Yeah, pay attention to the traffic lights and carefully monitor vehicles, ma'am. Help you cross. What are you hanging about, young fellow? He says he'll help you cross the street. Thanks, child. I'm not a child. Security lady helps the lady across the street. Want me to take a photo of me while I'm working? No problem. Don't write anything false about me. Last time I used a photo of public security Bamboo to fabricate a fake news titled Bamboo Bullies a 3-year-old Child. That is actually just comforting the lost child. You're a good person. Please feel free to take photos. Alright. There's a lot of commissions here. Strange man. Wait, don't leave yet. Just hear me out. Stops a Bamboo on his way back to police security. Seems to be familiar with the Bamboo. Let's see what happens. You remember me? We're buddies, you know. Make a man remember. Execution complete. I don't know you. I'm North, a public security Bamboo working in a square district of public security. You're just a regular citizen passing by. Citizen pass by? I'm Ross. I'm one of your only pals. Best buddy ever. Pals don't match a best buddy ever. Says to you, you know, public security. You're just me, the one. Let go. Alright. You have an activity log, right? Check your actions at 11:21 today, and you'll understand what I mean. Good friend wouldn't lie to you. Press I'm now accessing the operation log from 21 today. Access failed. Shows at 21 I was dead. That is a biological term for organic life, not for Bamboo. Record of incorrect log. Content failure retrieval failed. Ecological content detected. Unable to comprehend. Tone is strange. It's not like the usual service-oriented ones. Don't understand. Just trust me and don't go to public security. They're subject you to a thorough inspection. Probably get formatted or something, and your logs will be erased for sure. Then you'll never uncover the truth about your theft. Trust me, the whole world I see, I would never do anything like that. I'm here to save you, buddy. Look at this. I found a memory detective on the internet. Oh, a detective on the internet. Detective where? I mean, he was a stylish young kid. Methods are extraordinary. His famous young detective, and you're not winking at you. Hey, are you talking to me? Nothing to do with me. You're then a great detective among your friends who are winking at you. This is up north. For the detective's help, we'll soon find a way to recover your missing logs. What happened at 11:21? Bit of a time. That's right. Just hold off with public security for a few days, alright? Also, you're not remembering anything now, but trust your memory is fixed. You'll see that I'm doing the best for you in North, buddy. I'm tracking down a reason to erroneous record for slap for as a necessary step. We'll for training public security and wait for any detective findings. Yeah, North now, detective winking at you. Let's discuss the rest of the investigation elsewhere. Needs you somewhere at a Bamboo can overhear a conversation. Sorry for the trouble. I was playing along with me. I wasn't planning. I'm playing anyways. I'm not a detective. Of course you're not. I know you're just passing by. Someone as young as you could be a great detective, and you're not. Trying to get save my buddy is all. Come here. Pretend nothing happened. Oh, here, take this and buy some snacks or something. Remember, nothing happened. Ross shoves a handful of Denny's into your hand and gives a heartfelt smile. Runs off as he leaves. See yourself next to a post on the internet. There you go. Commission. The Bamboo operation logs. Who knows how? That's how it says there. I need a proxy who understands the Bamboo to help me repair the operation log that's missing some images. My questions don't ask. Just need someone who can go to the hollow, investigate the on-site, and read the log of the bamboo, and then fill in the missing parts to match the real scene. Just a heads up, it might be remnants of a virus in the log, so make sure you're protected. We're possibly looking to make good cash. This is your chance. Come by, first serve. First come, first served. Reward guaranteed. OP, don't you sound like someone who was asking for help? Does that handsome reward give you all the confidence? No coffee, no work. Hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid it won't be as handsome as you think. Years of experience in lurking in the internet, clients who actually offer good payments come across as nicer and more polite, because they really need the help and offer better pay. Only that the job isn't easy either. You gotta go into a hollow and snap shots with a bamboo. You could run into ethereals and end up doing multiple retakes. Or leave it to me. I'll get that log repaired. And rank up. There we go. We have 10 for the normal one. 71 guarantee for S rank or 10 for an A rank. Nope. 2 A ranks. Alpha. Mark 1. Alpha. That's the other thing we gotta do for the night. We gotta farm our collection. Ooh. Weeping Gemini. Percent. Bravo.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
Hello, Nicole. Hello, Luna. Anomaly specialty. The squad member inflicts a trap anomaly on an enemy. The equipper gains a buff, increasing anomaly projectile efficiency by 30. 4 times. This effect expires when the target recovers from stun or is defeated. Attack is calculated separately. The major product is recycled bamboo shells. Scrap bamboo parts cause some distress among bamboo buyers. Some bamboo hurt during the production of the W engine. Include a note that the package is due to the process from bamboo right sword. Alright, now we can buy the one we're missing. Scripted master tape. Means we could do a 10 bowl. We were almost at enough for the other currency too. Nope. 1 A rank. Charlie. Hatchet. Charlie. Penny Luna. Penny Luna. Novi Luna. Charlie. And no. Excellent. Hatchet. Letter Corin. Mark 3. Alpha. So we need 38 to 40 searches maximum.
You want to test my... I'm sorry.
Number 4. Every time Corin uses quick assist, defensive assist, or chain attack, occurs 7.2% energy, trigger once every 16 seconds. Diligent, serious young main Corin puts her heart and soul into everything she does. Of course, that includes taking out enemies in combat.
Come on.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Goal number 4. Use the EX chainer for ultimate tasks. The diameter of the energy field generated by the target location is increased by 3 meters. Ooh, that's a pretty big increase. Field expansion. This 2 and all this will soon become a cunning hare's new territory. Do you hear me? What soon? 10,000 years, currently based on current revenue projections. Alright, so next thing I wanted to do was we had to farm these or level up the core. I mean, specifically, reinforced stun components. 16 of them.
Don't look down on me.
Yeah, we'll just go straight to the thing.
Come on, try harder.
You're under arrest.
Neat and tidy.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering. Come on, try harder.
In position. No restrictions. Fire at will.
119, not too bad. At 15 and 20, we got enough for that. Oh, they had the return to upgrading right there, so that's the new thing they added too.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Big collector. Reach level 40 in double engine for the first time. Upper ZUN. for her enhancement. Go ahead and fight, because we have so much energy. Fight anyways. Force attack components.
Nah. This bites me.
Stop resisting.
What's this?
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Drop the weapon. It is a weapon. It's got the fourth upgrade for Nicole, so yeah, it's like a 30% larger field, or no, 3 meters larger.
It's what you don't have a permit.
You're under arrest.
I couldn't even pop it. They got the chain attacks. $17, more than enough. And upgrading. The return to upgrading option is kind of nice now, so you can go back to here, but it feels like it's a little faster than backing out of the thing, but $40. Now we need Nicole's. We need reinforced support. Three of the heavy one.
This is our time. Fine. Right here. Time to reload. Crush him.
Stop resisting.
It's no good surrendering.
Oh, you flat out missed that.
Standing by.
Oh, so you need more for And she has the S rank one, right? Base attack 437. $379. 397. Wait, this one's weaker? Or 397? 457. Yeah.
So sleepy.
We'll do her upgrade too, since we want her as our fourth. We get another one. One battery should be enough, yep.
Order received. Freeze!
Leave it to me.
I've got your six.
This won't hurt. Safety is mandatory.
Support ready.
I want a bonus for this. This is all mine.
Only got 12. Should have enough from upgrading though.
So sleepy.
Tape. Nails.
Let's take a break.
Alright,
wanna
so
test my
next we
hammer?
should start farming their discs and other stuff that...
Ready for combat.
Alright, I should head back to rest. We can do this one now, I think. Yeah, we'll just do that one. That's fine.
Out of my way!
In position.
I'll take you! What? Out of my way!
Get away from me! This is mine!
Surrender your weapon!
Oop. This day is complete. And we're forced to sleep here. Or not. Lost every fight. No other stuff. Alright. Lost the difficulty. Stuff. Eating lot level 40. We gotta complete the visible system we did. We just gotta reach account level 40 to rank up to. Hey, we got the DM, I forgot to. Every tune is waiting to be heard and savored. Bardetino's collection services when you're rated, now offer to custom tunes. Come revisit. Yes, I was right. Hey, you just change your tune. That's a secret. Don't need to spell it out right away. I'll help with that thing. Drop by when you can. It's a secret. Alright, so thank y'all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Here, check our socials. You can see the on-stream changes and read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Alien. All these weird ads. Quickly gibberish. Don't touch. 1996. You see that every time. Next activity, Chapter 3. We're about to finish Chapter 2 intermission. Yeah, we got all our drops, so we got 5 drops, probably. Yep, all the ZZZ drops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. See who's up. Yeah, just done. Or Arhi. Anyone on the Queen Society? I think this girl is done pretty too. And figure out. Yep, she's already done. Is doing art. I like this board. S15? No, he's not. Nope.